offer plenty. Hello and welcome to one of the newer venues in Spanish football, but it always generates a hot atmosphere. We're at the Riyadh Air Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And every fan is full of hope on this particular day. I say that because it is the very first match of the new season. It's Atletico Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, it's always important to get off to a good start after failing to win the title last season. They need 3 points today just to build that bit of confidence.
He's in behind. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. That's a good pass. And Koke in a fruitful position. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Good through ball. Chance to cross. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Lovely ball over the top. In position. Oh, lovely ball. Still a chance. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Alvarez. Oh, timely defending. Well, that one has promise. And Atletico have the ball again. Alvarez. And he's through here. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. Michael Olise. Well read to ease the pressure. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Michael Olise. Distributing it well. Oh, the threat is there. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Koke. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Is this the equaliser? Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
That's a lovely ball. Koke. Here's Ademola Lookman. Now Harry Kane. And he might be through here. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Can he put it in? And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Konrad Laimer. Now with Olise. That's not a bad ball. Oh, yes, what a pass. Ready to strike. And a goal. Not over just yet. So back underway. This is extraordinary what we're witnessing here. Could play it in. Well, a touch too heavy there. And so it is, the first half. Well, the referee sounding the second half into action, and Bayern with the lead. Atletico being afforded too much room. Koke. A very timely interception. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Kane. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Well, no one would volunteer to oppose Harry Kane when he's in this sort of form. He's been magnificent.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here! And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Well, nearly shaving the post with that header. Might be able to set up the chance. Now he must favour the cross. Throw-in has been awarded. Just the challenge that was required. Kane. Oh, he's through here. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. And the chance slips away. Alvarez. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel.
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Wasteful again in possession. Kane. Koke. Here's Alvarez. Koke with it. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Luis Diaz. Really getting stuck in. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Kane. Well, Bayern couldn't keep hold of the ball. Oh, moving it nicely. Could be. Superb chance. Full time, says the referee, and a really positive start. Maximum points picked up, Stuart. Is this a clear... So off and running here, the first half underway. A really good pass. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Well, a joy to watch. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Takes on the shots. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Decent looking pass. Vinicius Junior. And the snuffing out of the cross there. A world-class talent. That would be a good description for Vinicius Junior. What might we see from him today?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
And just like that, broken up. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. But a good piece of tidying up. João Neves. Neves. Oh, surely! Well, that stop exactly what was required. Played over. Nothing to show for that attack. Excellent pass. It could be for Mbappe. Hakimi. No, high-quality defending. Well, good idea, but the execution wasn't quite right. And taking it without any trouble at all. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Long-range effort. Got in the way of it.
Just an excellent piece of defending there.
Well, he's given us away. Neves. Beautiful pass. PSG couldn't keep the ball. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Camavinga. Oh, moving it nicely. Free kick, it had to be. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection. Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? And the first half is... And back underway. PSG in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this game is over. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Well, the pass by Mbappe, he'll be disappointed.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Ferreira. That's a good-looking ball. And in the back of the net for PSG. The lead extended to 2 now. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Opportunity here. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Intercepted effortlessly. Decent idea. Possession ceded by the Merengues. And the shot. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Can he find the right pass? Kvaratskhelia. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, a good diving save. And he's fired over the corner. Well, they could break at pace. Oh, good vision there. And the keeper is there to cover up. Kvaratskhelia. Dembele. Promising looking ball. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
Oh, he's lost possession. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over it comes.
Well, there it is. Confirmation of PSG's dominance in this game.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And flying forwards here. Able to skip past his man. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Nicely cut out. Excellent pass. Oh, that's a splendid save. Well, it's the sign of a good goalkeeper to keep your concentration levels high, having had nothing to do.
Yeah, at least he's been tested now. It's a great stop.
Mbappe. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Dembele. Quick counter could be on. And a disappointing end to that. Could be troublesome. Opportunity. And there it is. A goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Brilliant piece of skill. Given away by Real Madrid. Nicely timed tackle. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And in with a real chance. Well, still a chance. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Oh, big moment! And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Ryan Grafenberg. On to McAllister. Oh, that's a really good run. Shaping to shoot. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Well, successfully cut out. Isaac. Ryan Grafenberg. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Now, how about the short corner? Liverpool couldn't keep it. Incisive pass. Very effective pass. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Will it go in? Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. Well, he keeps going. And taken away from Salah. And possibilities here. Able to get his body in the way.
That really is a good block.
And suddenly on the front foot. Opportunity. Oh, denied by the post. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, Liverpool were so close to taking the lead there, but if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time.
Stewart's a chance. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Mo Salah. Van Dijk with it. Ryan Grafenberg. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he get them level? Vital intervention. Hansko. Good tackle. Oh, useful ball. Committed defending. Alvarez. And support available. Will it happen for them? Koke with it. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Oh, great vision. Needs composure. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. And Liverpool are level. Grafenberg. Oh, chance! Chance still there. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
An incredible block. And a firm challenge, but a bit more defending to do. Corner here.
The danger isn't over yet. Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Can they create something? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And a short corner, let's see. No more time left. First half is over. Here. Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Well, this could really help the cause. And in the perfect position to read it. Alvarez. Now opening things up. Alexis McAllister. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, looks so promising. Thoughtful play. And still looking to get the shot away. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Really nice ball. And he's in an offside position. Well, Mo Salah, a player who knows how to wow the crowds. And Stuart, that's exactly what he's doing here.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal. Because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Just lost the momentum.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Koke. Can they make this count? Good situation for Griezmann. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Isaac. "20 minutes to go in this one. And given away by Atletico. Alexis McAllister. Lovely weight. Can they open things up? A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Koke. Here's Ademola Lookman. Oh, the threat is there. Can he get them level? Just couldn't get it through. Just 10 minutes to go. Isaac. Another good-looking attack. Very quick thinking there. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late. This could level it. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Oh, not safe yet. Lookman. Griezmann. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. Hansko. Oh, surely! And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Full time then, and another terrific result for them in this compelling title race. why. And hello to you from Bavaria. We're coming to you from this magnificent arena just to the north of the Munich city centre. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It is Bayern Munich, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre-forward. If they can do that...
Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike! Caught it absolutely perfectly. Ito. Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. Well, taken away. He won the ball. And support available. But they dealt with the threat posed. Harry Kane. Oh, useful ball. Superbly read and executed. Bellingham. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. This could square the game. Excellent block. Corner kick to Bayern Munich. What can they do with it? Just a bit too much height on the header.
Well, he met it well, but just couldn't keep it down. That's a chance.
That's a good ball. And the goalkeeper under no pressure. Luis Diaz. Bayern throw-in coming up. Well, no excuse to give the ball away from your own throw-in.
It's such a poor bit of play.
And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. He'll take this on. And a goal almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Luis Diaz. Very quick thinking there. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
Vinicius Junior. Mbappe with it. Mbappe! And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Konrad Laimer. Now with Olise. Smart defending. Camavinga. Here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Deflection then over the touchline. Rüdiger. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And that brings to an end the first half. So back in business here, and the challenge has been thrown down to Bayern Munich. Can they turn this match on its head? Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Michael Olise. That's a good-looking ball. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And should have been so much more incisive. Olise. Kane. And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Camavinga. Oh, danger here. A good and fair challenge. Well, who wouldn't want to have Kylian Mbappe in their side, a key component of his team?
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Joshua Kimmich. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Konrad Laimer. And he read it well. Quick counter could be on. Not a bit too comfortable for the goalkeeper.
Oh, that could have been a brilliant pass.
Olise. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. Bellingham. Oh, splendid skill. Well in there to tidy up. Luis Diaz. Harry Kane. Oh, great save! So the corner played into the box. Quick break could be on. Room to roam for the merengues here. And he did well to cut it out. But a goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope in the Bayern camp. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Decent idea. And the chance slips away. Trying his luck. Really sound defending. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. And he read it well defensively. Great vision from Harry Kane. He's through. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Interesting 90 minutes ahead of us here. Paris Saint-Germain get things started. And the PSG team looks like this. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And this is how Liverpool start the game.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Well, it could be on for him here. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Great vision to switch the play. Pressure applied, can they make something of it? Ugo Ekitike. Showing good situational awareness. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Grafenberg. On to McAllister. Milos Kerkez. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace.
Yeah, they're so hard to play against.
Well, PSG have it back now. Salah. High quality defending. Lovely weight. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Oh, tremendous vision. Liverpool have the ball once more. Oh, big opportunity! Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. So back underway, the arithmetic having been altered by PSG. McAllister. Frimpong. Oh, good idea. Mo Salah. Could be. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. They take it short. Oh, that's splendid play. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. And a chance to whip it in here. Opportunity. Another perfect position to read it. Grafenberg. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Excellent strike. And no way through. And so the half-time. So back in business, the second half underway. It's Liverpool in front, but far from being done and dusted. Frimpong. This is Salah. Liverpool have given it away. Now to level it. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, it would have been spectacular had it come off. Alas, the execution left a lot to be desired.
But it's always going to be difficult to make the right connection there. That was a difficult chance.
Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Genuine chance. Terrific piece of anticipation. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Oh, superb tackle.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goal.
Oh, Stewart, they must score. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And there's the delivery. Oh, a really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up. The corner kicks keep on coming. Not the most confident clearance. Shot from long range. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one?
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Out of play it goes. He was under a bit of pressure. Oh, good idea. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Reece Williams. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Oh, that's splendid play. No, high quality defending. Possibilities for them to counter. Outrageously skillful. An effective challenge. And it's still on for him. And they have possession again. Isaac. Kangin Lee. Maybe dangerous here. And foiled by Van Dijk. And the decision is one of offside here. Well, not long to go now. What can PSG pull out of the fire?
Well, it's been close, but I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game. They've just not created enough clear-cut chances. There's still time, though. They just need to get the ball into the danger area.
Neves. Time is against PSG, but they still have the ability to hit back. Neves. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? That's a good-looking ball. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage might be decisive. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Isaac. There we have Hello and welcome to the delightful Bavarian capital. We're in Munich here at the Allianz Arena. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And today could very well be the day when the title is clinched. It is Bayern Munich against Atletico Madrid.
Crucial one today, as 3 points will see them lift the trophy. It's so important they go about this the same way as they've done all season. Be positive, stay strong and dominate the middle of the park.
Kane! And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Very quick thinking there. Alphonso Davies. And Diaz has it. The cross is on. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Oh, he's through here. And it really was a brilliant team move. Chance to equalise, but a top save.
Such a quick break. It had the defence scrambling, didn't it?
Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Now a decent position. Oh, disappointing end to that. Alvarez. Luis Diaz. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Excellent strike! Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Given away by Atletico. Good-looking move. And nicely struck. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, a textbook interception. Luis Diaz. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Kimmich. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Plenty of support here. That's a good ball. Offside the decision. Koke's lost the ball. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Olise. Now with Kimmich. Decent idea. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Griezmann. Lookman. That's a superb challenge.
What a piece of defending that was.
Opportunity for Atletico to deliver an accurate corner. And played short. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they get the ball rolling once more. It's advantage Bayern after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. Really good challenge. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, might be. That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
And he has options available. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Luis Diaz. Maybe dangerous here. Opportunity. Real defensive resilience. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, that wasn't what the move deserved, really.
Griezmann. Here's Ademola Lookman. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Could be threatening. Hansko. Danger building, and a chance for the lead. Oh, surely! Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Kimmich. Will it happen for them? Harry Kane. Well, he just couldn't make it happen. Koke. Here's Alvarez. Well, he's certainly not alone. Will it be? It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Konrad Leimer. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Michael Olise. Oh, useful ball. What an important piece of defending. Griezmann. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, it's gone in! From bad to worse. Scant evidence of a title party here. Far from it.
Well, this certainly wasn't in the script, was it? I just can't see them getting back into this one.
And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Not long to go now, and if they are to offer a response, it has to happen soon.
Well, it's just not happening for them. They've come up short when it matters most. Unless they can score now.
Kimmich. Takes aim. And foiled only by the crossbar. Oh, should have done so much better from there. It's a substitution for Bayern. Really good, strong tackle. And it'll be a throw-in. Griezmann. And so, the full-time whistle. They had dreams of clinching the title today, but not So off and running here, the first half underway. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Ashraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. And the responsibility of... And striking it! And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Eduardo Camavinga. What a magnificent pass. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Over it comes. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Could be. And taking it without any trouble at all. Eduardo Camavinga. And a good-looking ball. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Attacking possibilities for PSG, but they dealt with the threat posed. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Nicely timed tackle. Good-looking move. And Dembele's given it away. Dembele. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, big moment. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Kylian Mbappe. Well, PSG doing well to regain control of the ball. High quality defending. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. João Neves. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, good vision. And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. And acres of space for PSG out wide, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, it just petered out.
Well, Real could easily be leading now. They're certainly looking threatening. You just sense a goal is coming here.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Trying to connect. Mbappe! And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. A really good pass. This could be the equaliser. So a deflection, and they can get ready for their corner kick routine.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
Is that for the first half here in the French capital? Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Dembele. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Opportunity here, and foiled by the post. On a time for composure on the ball.
Well, PSG won't come any closer than that. It really did look like being the equaliser. They were so unlucky there.
Oh, good-looking pass. Oh, difficult save to make. And over comes the corner. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Federico Valverde. Real Madrid have given us away. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's
Oh, wait
really
a minute. Opportunity. It's gone in. A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. And danger averted. Well read. Good use of advantage in favour of PSG. Neves. And striking it. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Kvaratskhelia. Just cutting off the supply. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, it broke down, alas. João Neves. It did look on for them, but not to be. Really well hit, but just too much height on it. Substitution it is for PSG. Vinicius Junior. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Ferreira. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Camavinga. And level it is in the closing moments. Can Real Madrid change that? And the challenge halts them in their tracks. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Will it go in? The cross is on. And goes for goal! And blocked there. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. The crossbar got in the way. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead. So much looking forward to this. Liverpool kick-off. And here are the starters for Atletico.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Oh, it might be. It's gone in. And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Alvarez. Atletico have given it away. McAllister. Ryan Grafenberg. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, it's on! Oh, a goal on this massively important day, and any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
Nicely timed tackle. Salah. Griezmann. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Could be dangerous. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Excellent run in possession. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Chance here. Oh, there it is! The mistake punished to the maximum, and the goalkeeper left distraught. Huge error. McAllister. Ugo Ekitike. Now with Gravenberg. Real chance. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Ekitike. Excellent defending. Alvarez. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. As always, very keen to get your take.
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
And Atletico get the advantage from the referee. Big chance. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Good weight on that pass. Isaac. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, good idea. So, the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. The ball rolling again, with Atletico having already made a big first-half statement. Alexis McAllister. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? But nothing comes of it. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
Griezmann's through ball. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
And teammates around him. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, they could break at pace. Oh, looks so promising. Well-timed tackle. Alvarez. A good and fair challenge. Mo Salah. And the pass deftly cut out.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Lookman. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Will it happen for them? Well, gliding through, but a good piece of tidying up. Hugo Ekitike. Griezmann. A very good tackle. How about the cross? Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Ekitike. And slipped through beautifully. And the ruling is offside here. Advantage Atletico. Liverpool have given it away. Well, given the time situation, the fact of the matter is they require now a gargantuan comeback.
Well, what a time to put in a performance like this.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
Foiling his opponent completely. Oh, genuine chance. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
It's a perfect challenge. Oh, nice ball. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Needs composure. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline. And so they full-time whistle. They had dreams of clinching the title today, but not... Interesting match ahead of us. Bayern kick-off. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays along... Oh, he's only gone and found the net! What purity of hit! Caught it absolutely perfectly! Plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
That was excellent defending.
A very timely interception. Mbappe tries his luck. Oh my goodness! Excellent agility just to reach the ball. Played over. Oh, looked rushed there. And the move breaks down. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. What can Real do from this position? Mbappe! Great reflex action from Neuer. And over comes the corner. Harry Kane slips it through. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
Oh, onto the bar! Harry Kane. Now an ambitious one. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Kimmich. Well, this could really help the cause. He'll try his luck here. Oh, fully stretched. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, I'm sure he would love to have that opportunity back. Eduardo Camavinga. Oh, moving it nicely. Might do damage on the break. Outrageously skillful.
Yeah, just goes past his marker so easily there.
Oh, surely! Good tackle, take it away. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well read to ease the pressure. Mbappe, and he's made headway. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him, and no wonder he's enjoying himself. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Kimmich. And Diaz has it. Fantastic work to thwart the danger.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Real using width to good effect. From a long way out. And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
And optimistic. That's how I would describe that.
Konrad Laimer. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And looking towards the back post. And that is that. Well, the ball moving again, and Real very much in charge of this one. Now opening things up. Interception to snuff out the danger. And that's expert defending. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. It was on its way in. Mbappe tries his luck. Well, how on earth did Manuel Neuer get there? And there's the delivery. Could be threatening. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Bayern struggling to keep possession. Real find themselves in a position of menace. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Kane. Well, he's certainly not alone. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Now, just the tackle that was needed. Quick break could be on. And there it breaks down.
Well, that petered out far too easily there.
And possibilities here. Well, good hands there from the keeper. That's a good-looking ball. Kane. Might lead to a chance. Oh, big moment. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
Successfully cut out the pass. Great reflex action from Neuer. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would. Well, remember that save if they do battle back.
Well, not long left now, so that was a big, big save.
The clock ticking. Time against Bayern, but still they could fight back. Vinicius Junior. Eduardo Camavinga. Room to roam for the merengues here. Joshua Kimmich. And a strong tackle. Hiroki Ito. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. A potentially exciting match in store, and it's Paris Saint-Germain who kick off. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions, and the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Liverpool have given it away.
That was a poor bit of play.
Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Vitor Ferreira. Now, options are plenty. And he read it well defensively. Trying to connect. Sent through. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Neves. High quality defending. There's the shot. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, that is superb from the keeper. Tremendous reflex action. And cleared away comfortably. Promising possession, this. Surely. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. On to Kerkez. Now with Gravenberg. And he read it well.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Can he find the right pass? Real chance. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Dembele. Top-class defending. Isak. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Lovely weight. Could be in here. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Alexis McAllister. Ugo Ekitike. Can he finish? No way through. McAllister. Fantastic work to thwart the danger.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Lee. Plenty of support here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, that's a really good pass. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
Ekitike. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Vitor Ferreira. Nicely timed tackle. And that brings to an end the first half here. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Nicely weighted pass. That is tackling of the highest order.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Well, space for PSG in the wide position. Well, that's not textbook defending. Can he put it away? Oh, did so well to deny him. Over it comes. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Hugo Ekitike. Can they take the lead? Well, that attack collapsed completely. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
Grafenberg. Teammates available. Well, disappointing end to the move. João Neves. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Has a go! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! And over it comes. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Salah. Vitor Ferreira. That's a good pass. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Oh, nice ball. Lee. Now with Vitinha. Fully committed there. Oh, chance! Timely intervention. And quick thinking defensively.
Really good defending there.
Time and circumstances against Liverpool, but still they might hit back. Well, a good tackle. Well, nearing the end of this one, and Liverpool battling to find an equaliser.
Well, it's certainly been exciting, but can they find an equaliser here? They've created so many chances throughout the game, but they just need the ball to drop kindly in the box from across.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! Lee. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Plenty of support here. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the insight into the tactic. Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And always delighted to be able to say that this is a title decider. The issue will be settled once and for all today. It's Norway versus Germany.
Well, this has the makings of an absolute classic. Both teams have been brilliant, but who will be crowned champions? It's anybody's guess.
Havertz! Well, getting in the way, superb save. And he's fired over the corner. To take the lead. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Short corner favoured. Might lead to a chance. And an opening. Oh, he's missed it. And that was a chance to bag an early goal.
Yeah, that really should have been the opener.
Sané. Intelligent ball. Draogo. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Promising move from Germany. Well, possession changing hands over and over again.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Let's fly here. Well, I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
Hauge. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. But off his line in a flash. Smart goalkeeping. Joshua Kimmich. Felix Mecha. An effective challenge. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And possibilities here. Haaland! And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Leroy Sané. Dennis Undav. Able to skip past his man. Options in the middle. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment.
It certainly needed that intervention.
That's a good pass. Haaland. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Drifting infield. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Alexander Sørloth. So approaching half-time, and the visitors have a bit of work ahead of them. Your assessment?
Well, it's been a tight first half so far, but they haven't quite shown enough guile in the attacking third. If, however, they can be more dynamic in the 1v1 situations, they have the quality to turn this around.
Determined defending. Well, had a go, but it was always comfortable for the keeper. Patrick Berg. Hauge. It's a weighted pass. Haaland. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Sané. Who can he pick out? Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. And the whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Havertz. Erling Haaland. Oh, what a stop. Played over. Oh, a twitchy clearance. It's gone in. Another huge jolt. If they're going to be champions, they're going to have to really dig deep.
Well, I can't believe it. The objective was clear. 3 points and the title was theirs. It couldn't be further out of reach right now.
Oh, great attacking play. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Could catch them on the break. A very effective challenge put in. Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
And credit due, a good intervention. Threads it nicely. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Denis Undav. Plenty of support here, but quick thinking defensively. Felix Mecha. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Patrick Berg. It's with Ødegaard. Hold on! Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Leroy Sané. And the pass deftly cut out. Could pose a threat on the counter. A good vision there. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Undav. Getting in there to intercept. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Neither side able to keep the ball. Haaland. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Not long to go, and when that final whistle is sounded, it does appear their season will come to an end with the title race finished.
Well, they just haven't been good enough today, and you have to say that's been the case in most of the games.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Florian Wirtz. Under pressure. Will it go in? Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, that wasn't what the move deserved, really.
Martin Ødegaard. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Trying to deliver it accurately. Clearance left a bit to be desired. They knew they wanted to apply the pressure, and they did. There it is, and dramatic scenes here at the final whistle. A marked contrast in emotion. hype. And there we have it. The first half is underway. That shot's had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike.
And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Luka Modric plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Mateo Kovacic. And he's in. Not putting so much effort into winning back possession. Gives it a go! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Mateo Kovacic. Musa. Modric. Could be threatening. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Just a matter of thumping it away. Splendid block. He's in behind. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. The corner from Modric. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Unable to keep the ball. Well, it could be on for him here. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, he's certainly not alone. Defended it well. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Weston McKennie. A very timely interception. Pulisic. Just the challenge that was required. That's not a bad ball. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Oh, off the post, still alive. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Oh, disappointing clearance. And it's all rather fizzled out. A chance then for the respective manager. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Nice switch of play.
Yeah, that looks good to me.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Nicely constructed. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Chances on. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Musa. Very quick thinking there. Pulisic. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Incisive ball. And the pass deftly cut out. This could be the equaliser. Great defending here. And in the end, no damage done. Martin Baturina. Oh, the threat is there. Well, that one has promise. The USA doing well to regain possession. Now, who can he play it to? And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Ivan Perisic. Petar Musa. It's looking promising. Can he do it? And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Intercepted effortlessly. Will it go in? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Baturina. He read the situation defensively and did his job. They could level it. Oh, he's blocked it. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Good tackle, take it away. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Oh, this is looking promising. Could be. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. That's a complete understanding of the game. Luka Modric. Very effective pass. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Here's how Norway will begin the game.
Well, in this shape, if they're wide play...
Chance here. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Favouring the short one. Opportunity here. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Holland. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Short corner taken. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
It's a short one. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Decent position. Excellent defending. And threading it through. Worth a try. And a superb stop.
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
Still looking for space. How did they let that attack come to an end?
They got everything right there.
Plenty of support here. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, got into position brilliantly. It's looking promising. Patrick Schick! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And Norway regaining possession. Holland! Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Holland. Successfully cut out the pass. Schick. Ready to break, perhaps. Must be. Oh, what a save! And there's the delivery. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Jens Petter Hauge. Will it be? Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. Adam Chlojek. He has teammates around him. Oh, skipping away.
Well, that's the way to beat an opponent.
Pressing like that will help the cause. Patrick Schick! And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Martin Ødegaard. On to Haaland. Well read to ease the pressure. Haaland. Oh, that's great defending. Deflection, throw in here. Schick. Counter-attacking possibilities. And a disappointing end to that. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Hauge. It's a weighted pass. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Schick. And Norway with the ball again. Haaland. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Martin Ødegaard. Berg. On to Haaland. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Patrick Berg. Chance to do damage. But the keeper's quickly off his line. Read it magnificently. Adam Chlojek. That's a good pass. And the pass cut out. Real possibilities. Might be a chance to break. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, this could really help the cause. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Schick. Well read to win possession back. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Patrick Berg. And that's expert defending.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And Patrick Schick now. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And so that is that, the end of the story, and a point apiece. And I think... To you from the metropolis on the River Main, the city of Frankfurt. We're at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Germany, and they face the USA.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Played towards the near post. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Jonathan Tah plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Florian Wirtz plays with Leroy Sané in the wide positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Takes the shot. There it is, and just the ideal start. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Great effort to keep that one in play. And the upshot is free kick. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Now sending it in. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Referee intervening. Can he find the right pass? Waited well. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. McKennie read it well. And he's in. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. And great work to confuse the defender. Brown. And just like that, broken up.
Really good defending there.
Pulisic. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Undav. Intelligent threaded pass here. And the United States recovering possession well. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Tyler Adams. And he saw the situation developing. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Germany could get in behind the defence. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Good visualisation and execution. Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper, but full credit to him. Who can he pick out? Monster piece of defending. And so it is, half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Possession ceded by the USA. Florian Wirtz. A good vision there. And the ball back with the US now. Decent looking pass. That's a nice looking ball. Really good build up, but no end product. And the ball in behind the defenders. Ricardo Pepi. Showing good defensive judgment. Fully committed there. Who's going to get on the end of it? And the United States have it back now. Just no confidence on the ball from either side.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. A bit wasteful from the USA. Able to skip past his man. Once more, unable to hang on to the ball. Undav. Wirtz. Lovely intricate passing.
Well, they move the ball so well, don't they?
Can he put it in? Well, good hands there from the keeper. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Thoughtful play. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Felix Mecha. Now a decent position. Well, a touch too heavy there. Fancies it. And that attempt had too much height on it. Aronson. Pepi decides to shoot. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Uedraogo. And Brown in possession. And Havertz. Well, the threat could be there. Can he finish? And it's got to be a goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Mecha. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Mateo Kovacic starts with Luka Modric in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Referee intervening. That's what you call defending from the front. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area. And
can he deliver? There it is, and just the ideal start. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Schick. More fine build-up. Takes aim. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Martin Baturina. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. That's a good-looking ball. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Ladislav Krejci. What a brilliant pass. Marko Pasalic. Promising-looking ball. On the keeper. And pushed onto the woodwork. Clever defending. Schick. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Decent looking ball. Perisic. Perisic! Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Sofal. Klojek. Could go ahead. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Marko Pasalic. Mateo Kovacic. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, no way through there.
Well read to ease the pressure. Good-looking move. How about the cross? Well, moving the ball impressively here. Did a good job of cutting it out. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway here into the second half. Ivan Perisic. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Promising pass. Adam Chlojek. Well, possibilities inside the box. Could be. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Baturina. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Promising possession, this. Well, I think Ivan Perisic was enjoying himself in the first half. What did you think of what you saw from him?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
The switch of play now. Perfectly positioned to take it away.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Schick. And a clever piece of defending. Marko Pasalic. Decent position. Can he level it?
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Just the challenge that was required. Genuine chance. Oh, crucial interception. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, chance! Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Sofal. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Waited well. Perisic. Is this the moment? A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Pushing for the winner. Options in the middle. And swiftly ending that attack.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Must take the lead here. Closing down well. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Nicely weighted ball. Well read to put an end to that attack. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Oh, late drama here! All level again! Incredible scenes! The prospect of settling the game. And making sure there was no danger in the end. And there's the Old. And welcome to one of Germany's great cities, Frankfurt. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing... Oh, big moment! A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. And Brown in possession. A chance to whip it in. There to win it back. No let-up on the pressing front. Good work from Norway to win back possession. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Oh, could finish. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Oh, good-looking run. And a free kick given. Can he put them in front? Florian Wirtz. Undav. Wirtz. And an astute piece of defending. Felix Mecha. And he has options available. And roaming free here. Oh, moving it nicely. This to get them in front. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Kai Havertz. And he read it superbly. Decent position for Germany to be in. Oh, great attacking play. Havertz! Oh, terrific save! Favouring the short one. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Productive pass. In position. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Uedraogo. And a good-looking pass.
Yeah, really good vision there.
Is it going to be Sané? And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Martin Ødegaard. Nice-looking move. Oh, can't miss! And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Attacking with vigour. Well-worked piece of pressing. And good safe hands on display. Well, there it is. That's going to do it. The first 45 minutes. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Felix Mecha. That's a good-looking pass. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
He's in behind. Oh, look what he's trying. Oh, a golden chance wasted. Barely made the keeper work. Smart defending. Now, options are plenty. Might go ahead. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Joshua Kimmich. Well read to ease the pressure. Now the counter-attack looks on. Martin Ødegaard. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Takes aim. Vigorous defending. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. And no. Can he finish? Oh, that is a... Oh, it's a penalty. Just what they wanted to avoid, given the scoreline. Is it going to be 3-1? The keeper going in the right direction and saving it. Now, how about the short corner? And reading it absolutely superbly.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
And Brown in possession. Martin Ødegaard. Sent through. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Sloppy from Sané. Can he put it away? And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Joshua Kimmich. How did they let that attack come to an end? Hauge. And unable to keep possession. Could be threatening. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Oh, danger here. And he's driving his team forward. Decent idea. Five minutes left. Really well positioned. Sané. Counter-attacking chance. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Full time it is. And I'll tell you what, this might come back to haunt them. A hard result to take. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Mateo Kovacic starts with Luka Modric in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Ambitious effort. And he got to it fairly easily. Here's how it looks for the United States.
Well, it's certainly a back four.
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. And he read it well. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Adams. Ricardo Pepi. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Pepi. Oh, fully stretched! Trying to deliver it accurately. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Good weight on that pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Musa. An alert intervention. Modric, it might take a bit of teamwork. Teammates in the middle. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Weston McKennie. Well, they couldn't keep possession. A really good pass. Petar Musa. Oh, read it really well. And finding their flow. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, beaten easily here. Pulisic. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Petar Musa. Well, he's been ruled offside. And cutting it out. Good effort here. Deflected out for a throw-in. Options in the centre. Oh, the threat is there. And losing the ball there.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
On the offensive. Could be threatening. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. A bit scruffy with the ball, Kovacic. Shaping to shoot. And fired against the crossbar. Well, you can almost feel the goalkeeper's relief.
Well, how close was that? The keeper can't believe he's clutching the ball here.
Kovacic lost it. To trim the deficit. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So back underway, the second half begins. Modric. High quality defending. Decent pass. And the flag has gone up, offside. And he read it well. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Promising attack. But the danger averted for now. Modric. Musa. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, what a stop! A corner from Modric. Oh, what a marvellous stop! He read that perfectly. Growing pressure here, and another corner. That's good refereeing advantage. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
And the counter-attack looks on. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little.
Yeah, they were too slow on that occasion.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Pepe. Mateo Kovacic. Petar Musa. Takes it on. Oh, fully stretched. Luka Modric with the corner. Couldn't keep the move going. Pepe. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And showing good game awareness. Is this the equaliser? Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. And great work to confuse the defender. And good anticipation. Still pushing for a winner. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Mateo Kovacic. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Good defending, out for a throw-in. Robinson. Now with McKennie. Aronson. Teammates in the middle. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Good conditions for the counter. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping!
Well, what a big save that is. Just look at his reaction.
Well, fractionately overplayed.
Not quite good enough.
And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Here's how Norway will begin the game.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
Is this the moment? He's blocked it. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well, it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
And the flag has gone up, offside. Hauge. And unable to keep possession. Adam Chlojek. Schick with it. Hauge. Must take the lead here. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Intelligent defending. Well, this could really help the cause. Berg. Credit to them for winning back possession.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Good-looking move. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Maybe dangerous here. And a free kick in a dangerous position. You might say the wall did its job. This to get them in front. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Schick. And taking it away. Schick. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Schick. Untidy in possession. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Alexander Sørloth. Oh, useful ball. Oh, surely! In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Might work out. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. He's driven in the corner. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Oh, great vision. Impressive build-up. Can they open them up? Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And a fine tackle. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
What a piece of defending that was.
Klojek. An alert intervention. Alexander Sørloth. Must be. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
Well, giving the ball away. A good and fair challenge. And he has options available. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Good conditions for the counter. And the decision is one of offside here. Alexander Sørloth. Oh, good idea. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Is it going to be? Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, that should have been a really threatening moment.
Now a decent position. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. They need to shore up the defence. Spot on with that tackle. Well, a joy to watch. Promising pass. Nicely weighted pass. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Just 10 minutes to go. And danger averted. Well read.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Oh, could be. Can they open things up? And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Sadilek. And easily intercepted. Patrick Berg. And intercepted it. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And there we have it. The referee blows for full time and the bad run continues. Hello, and delighted to be with you from this atmospheric venue not too far from downtown LA, Dignity Health Sports Park. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's the USA versus Germany.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They
Must be! And what a magical save it was! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, disappointing end to that.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Well, possibilities in the centre. Must take the lead here. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Undav. The USA doing well to regain possession. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. And given away by the US. Germany pushing forward with options available. Did a good job of cutting it out. Can he score? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Denis Undav. Well, this could really help the cause. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. So the corner played into the box. Uedraogo. A really intense pressure applied. Intercepting it intelligently. Wirtz. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
I think they could have done better there.
Weston McKennie. Ricardo Pepi. Nicely cut out. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. A very timely interception. This could be the equaliser. What an important piece of defending.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Well, just overplayed it. Uncomfortable for the keeper. Well read to put an end to that attack. Now, options are plenty. Denis Undav. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. And the defensive intervention there. Decent idea. Must be. Oh, great save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Aronson. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, left his man behind here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Quick counter could be on. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Draogo. Now with Wirtz. He has time to play it over. Sané. Oh, he's lost possession. Fully committed.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Well, Jamal Musiala is an absolute magician. That is well known. What have you made of what he's put into the game up to this point?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
This looks interesting. Has a go! And really not all that far away from levelling this.
Yeah, decent effort, you have to say.
Leroy Sané. Germany in a position of menace. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Pepe. That's a good pass. And darting through. Going for finesse. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. That's a good-looking ball. Musiala. Can they forge ahead? Stunning piece of defending.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Now, who can he play it to? Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Can he give them the lead? A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
And Kimmich. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Delivering it. Well, he couldn't quite keep the header down. Goal kick. Well, he's won the ball. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Great vision from Leroy Sané. Oh, what a save to keep it all square.
Well, that really should have been the winner, but what a good save that is.
Can he put them in front? Terrific block there. A good and fair challenge. He has teammates around him. That's a high-quality pass. And the keeper getting right behind it. Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. Just narrowly off target. And Brown in possession. Now with Musiala. Is it going to be? Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Feeding it through. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Luka Modric plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Schick. Now what can they do from here? And a throw-in forthcoming. And he read it well, intercepting it.
That's really good awareness there.
Modric. And defensive play to be applauded. Adam Hlojek. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And let's give credit to the defending. Schick. Musa. Can he find the net? And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Sadilek. A danger here as he runs at them. Must take the lead here. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
What a piece of defending that was.
Patrick Schick! And still goalless here.
Yeah, unfortunately, they just can't break the deadlock here, can they?
Petar Musa. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Schick. Adam Hlojek. And possession changing hands. Schick. Has a go! Oh, superb reflexes! Elects to go short. Delivering it into the box. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Credit to them for winning it back. Schick. Sadilek. Gutsy defending. Interesting pass. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Given away again. Lovely ball over the top. A chance then for the respect. So away they go again. A low-key first half, I think we can call it. Mateo Kovacic. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business, but quick thinking defensively. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Mateo Kovacic. Sadilek. Well, I don't know about you, but I think it's fair to say we expected a bit more from Patrick Schick in the first half.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't gotten the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Sadilek. Well, the attack looks promising. 30 minutes to go then. Able to skip past his man. Patrick Schick! Oh, tremendous goal! Finessing it into the back of the net. Take a bow! Musa read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Opportunity here. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And striking it. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And in by Luka Modric. Not the most confident clearance. The attack ended disappointingly. And running free here. Sadilek. They'll be disappointed with the way that attack ended. Petar Musa. This could be troublesome. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Well, the threat could be there. A very effective challenge put in. 15 minutes left for play. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Might be able to set up the chance. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Pasalic. Baturina. Petar Musa. Promising looking ball. And offside it is. Getting in there to intercept. And giving the ball away. Could pull one back here, which he does. And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. Able to skip past his man. Well, possibilities in the centre. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Could be dangerous. Just needs to stay calm. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again.